Hang on, I just wanted to try something. This was what I was doing pre-stream. Wow. Oh, wait, I have to hear myself, I think. I don't want to hear myself. Oh no, I can't. Let's have a quick look at that. Wait for percent. Right, and let's switch to FortressCraft. Wait, hang on. Okay, let's see if there's anything on the forum from last night. Anything interesting? There'll be something on the forum. Okay. It's caused by tabbing away from the game during loading. Literally, no one gave any feedback. So I have no idea if any of this works. I guess I'll find out myself. And that's why I use instance rendering. Yeah, see, the magma board is actually a placeholder texture. It just looked so good, I kind of just left it. I wonder if they're instanced. Ah. So is this instanced or is this not instanced? Lithium pod. No, interesting. So the pods are not they are not. So we would be. Okay, I'm going to have a slight distraction from what I was going to do because I'm still very, very confused. I pass in a glossolaris and specular, and there's a fixed glossolaris and specular. There's the names. And these just don't seem to do anything. Unity does nothing. Our surface is bling fong. And I have spelt blin fong correctly. Hash pragma surface surf. Yeah. You're being a very purry kitty today. Big loud purry kitty. There we go. Specularity not working custom shape. There we go. Ah, here we go. This sounds right. Oh, good lord. Yes. Oh, that was sweet. It just grabbed my hand. Why are you being adorable? He's grabbing ever so tightly onto me. I wasn't going anywhere, Seafy, don't worry. I'm just trying to work out how I'm watching my stream back via my Chromecast and the quality is really quite low. And I don't know why. And to be honest, I don't really need the text, I don't really need the picture. Oh, it just... It's very blurry, but it is readable. Strange. It's blurry in a weird way. It doesn't look like it's blurry in a proper way. Alright. Okay, so writing surface shader examples. Yeah, these are all Lambert surface shader lighting examples. Simple specular. Oh wait, you're not expected to calculate what the specular myself, are you? Hey, thank you, bad internet connection. I apologise, I haven't kicked off watching my Twitch stream today. I will do so right now. So I can see Twitch chat as well. No, I haven't managed to lump together both my chats. I know, I'm a bad person. And the name of which show. It's not Constructor Bots today, it will be Pandora's Boxes. Yeah, so trying to work out, see, it calculates the spec, but it's actually calculated directly into the RGB. But we don't do that here, we're calculating the surface shit. Wait a moment. Right, so the surface shader calculates the albedo. And then that only occurs once. So why would that function get called? They've just got a function here called, it returns a half-4 called lighting simple specular, but they don't ever call it, so it wouldn't do anything. That bit of code wouldn't do anything. They have only given me part of a demo. And here, this only appears once. Why would that get called? So that no. Right, so so what they've done here is they have declared that instead of using surface surf blend form, they're using surface surf simple specular, and then it's taking the word simple specular and bolting the word lighting on front of it. Wow. Wait, a blend. This guy wants a vertex lit font shader. No, you can't do that. If you are on Twitch, by the way, feel free to say hi. And also, you're better off watching me on YouTube. But hi anyway. I don't know why this guy's trying to do it himself. Like, custom like that. Unity specular instance shader. I'm not going to get anything for this, am I? Yeah, that's the type we're not doing. We're not doing that's the unlit shader. I don't know how to do that. Here's an example no one would ever use. Oh, brilliant. I'm really confused. I want any standard blend font. It's not even found it. You alright? You okay? Doing now, this is not a standard shader. Then this is a surface shader, which is okay. I need the syntax for Blindfong. Like, what does Blindfong give me? Because I'm suspecting it doesn't give me specular and gloss. I'm suspecting I either have to do something else or do it myself. Yeah, so okay, here we go. They've got a surface in output and they're setting gloss. Yeah. Which is what I'm doing. Blindfong. Just to check then, just to make sure I'm not going completely crazy. Create 3D object. Sphere. That's the standard shader, you see. And then if I set that on to use Research Pod Lithium. Let's just get rid of that for the moment. So I drag the specular slide, nothing happens. I drag the gloss slide, nothing happens. It's not doing anything. I mean, it's just not. I should get out what the hell it is doing. Wow. That's interesting. I just want a very subtle bump map. Okay, so it does not work without a default bump map. Right, that's not a problem though. That's my fault. So if I drag both those numbers up, and no, nothing's happening. So if I comment these out, didn't mean to do that. So when I list everything in Windows, if you grab a window and you shake it, it minimises it. And I'm having a hard time getting it back. I think there it is. Right, those two numbers are doing nothing. Literally nothing at all. What do you mean you don't have the... you don't have... Well, Unholy, you don't have a Google account? Or a YouTube account? How do you survive? Right, let me set o.albedo.r equals... Let me make sure these numbers are coming in. When programming, there's a good rule. It's a great rule. Always test your assumptions. I'm assuming these numbers are coming in. I'm assuming that bit is working. Might not be. So I should now be able to tweak with the colour of it. Wow, that's slow. Yes, that does seem to be doing something anyway. So that's a good start. Right, so those numbers are changing. But that means that specular and gloss are not the right Well, at least we're learning together. Yeah, so I have a feeling what I'm doing is I'm actually mixing and matching surface shaders. I think this should not be Bling Fong. I think this should be standard, I think it is. Surface function, which is... Yeah, see, Bling Fong is specular. I'll try standard and see what happens. It'll probably just... yeah. Oh. There were no errors. There we go. Shader error. Bump mapped. Surface function surf and lighting model standard have mismatched upsides. Surface output standard. Expression to the left of gloss is not a structural array at line 49. Yeah, let's not do that. So I think what it is the surface output has these keywords, but they're not the ones you use in Bling Fong model. But it's not giving me the optional code generation miscellaneous blah de blah de blah de blah de blah de blah. And all their demos, you see, they're all Lamberts. So Lambert is non-specular. Lambert doesn't have any shiny highlights. And I just noticed that the pods don't have any shiny highlights. I'm sorry, I might need to actually fix... So, what I've got is I've got a Chromecast. And the Chromecast is showing me this. But it's almost literally unreadable. And I don't know why. Like... I need help! I've got a Chromecast. Fix a problem. Blurry. Hey, there we go. What? The tab was causing interference. That doesn't put... I mean, it could be the Wi-Fi, I guess, but there doesn't seem any settings. Go away. Wow, 18 bads blocked on this page. I mean, no, that's not. It's not this. It's the text I can't read. Right, so if I say, can I stop casting? Stop casting. Okay, so Grimlock's up, and Grimlock is nice and high quality. Manage cast devices now, we're not streaming. Nope. Again, if you've done Chromecast things, you know what you're doing more than I do. Please feel free to tell me how stupid I am. So I want to cast the tab. I don't have any options that one. Just click cast tab, and then just cast. And then my options are cast. And it pops up, and it's not just, oh, that's a bit horrible and blurry. I can't read it blurry. And of course it'd be silly to let me set the size of the text. That would just be crazy. Okay, Chromecast cast tab blurry. Sorry, where's that button? I'd like to disable that button then. I am not turning off harbor acceleration on my Chrome though. That would just destroy it. Like it were before. Oh, let's have a look at this one. I think this was for Mac. Oh well, I don't know is the answer. I guess I will just squint at the screen. Okay, let me search for this then. Let me see if I get some... How the hell do you use the blend function? That sounds good. Aha! Aha! This is my problem. This is my problem. Okay, is it that I haven't set the color? Ah. O dot specular color equals 4. Might be that I had a black highlight. Okay, but it's not called specular color. This is the thing. I just need a list of everything. All of it. Not just some of it. Not just, hey, here's some of the things you need. Specular, gloss, alpha, emission. Is it the emission? No. No. Okay, so you have to set spec color either in the shader or in the prop. We can do that. That's fine. So is it saying, amusingly, that it's quietly looking and expecting something called spec color? Because that's naughty. You're not supposed to do that. No. Shader error. Declaration of spec color. Ah, yes. See, there already is one defined in Unity Lighting Common. Driving me mad. It looks like spec color is already defined in Unity Lighting Common. Thank God he didn't just post going, "Oh, I fixed it." Like, I hate that. But going, "I've got this problem. It sounds like, is that problem you're having?" "Ah, but I fixed it now." Like, what did you do, user? For the oh. That's interesting. Thurak, well, you've named the file wrong. I mean, but why did you create a file called mod.config? Everything is lowercase. Now that, I'm afraid, is you have named the file wrong. There's nothing I can do about that. Because Linux ridiculously has a oh look, that seems to be working. Well, it's half working. Okay, Unity's just crashed on me. Thank you. Oh! Okay, yeah. I'm afraid, Thurak, I can't... This is the problem with the Linux file system. It's case-sensitive. It shouldn't be. Case-sensitive file systems are a very bad idea. Like, an absolutely atrociously bad idea. Interesting, this is sort of working, but kind of mostly not. Like, I can make the gloss more... wait, hold on. The colour is working. But, yeah, the thing is, Thurak, what's the solution? The solution would have to... I'd have to search for... On Windows, I would have to search for all... Sorry, on Linux, I'd have to search for all variants. Like, there isn't much solution I've got to that one, I'm afraid. Aha! Specular, but I don't seem to be able to... Oh, there we go. Hey! So we're going with 1 and 10 for a nice tight highlight. Nice tight shiny highlight. So white. There we go. Ooh, that one's a bit... Maybe not that one, not quite so dark. Special case iron. Interestingly, I don't know if you can tell from on the stream, but it's a fixed 4, not a full quality one, so I'm getting some banding. But it's okay. Oh yes, Thurak, the best thing you can do is to comment on the subscription page for the forum, for the mods, going, "Hello, I've downloaded your mod and it doesn't work." Because he's obviously on Windows, and just say it doesn't work on Linux because this, and he'll fix it. I literally can't fix it in Windows, so I can't even check. If I say, "Hello, does this file exist?" and "Does this file exist?" I'll get the same answer back. Right, so that has completely distracted me, but I will make a note if I can find... You see all the tabs where I've been like trying to find the answer. Okay. Fixed specular highlighting on instance shaders. Okay, so I wanted to... let me run the game a sec. So lots of people recently have been basically shouting at me that my game is not as good as Factorio because Factorio is so easy and so quick, and it's like, okay, but doesn't that make it worse, not better? Also, it's written by 14 times more people than me. So what I'm going to try and do is the moment the tutorial finishes in FortressCraft, you are kind of left a bit like, what would you like to do now? So I wanted to add a few bits and bobs. I see my text is screwed today. This is a blank world, isn't it? I'm glad I've made daylight brighter. No one's actually commented on that. Like, daylight's about 50% brighter than it was last patch. Where's my research pod? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to have to restart Unity. Okay, hold on. Does it say cannot find... Does it say invalid or does it say missing? On Linux, check that it's not called... Actually, hold on, what I can do, I don't need to question Linux. What I can do is hash if Unity Player Linux. Unity, there's a Linux one. There is. What's it called? Platform dependent compilation. Unity standalone Linux. Okay, if Unity's... Yeah, you should get an extra error message on Linux now. Yeah, okay. Well, you'll now get an extra message. Unix? That was a bit of a weird thing to have typed, Adam. Okay. Improved error message for missing mod.config on Linux. Linux is a case-sensitive operating system. It's a really bad idea, by the way. Case-sensitive file names is such an awful, unbelievably bad idea. Right. Thank you, Thurak. Hopefully that will fix a little bit for you. Okay, so I need to restart Unity because we've just got some horrible... So in the background, I'm just listening to a rip of an old cassette tape mix, and someone says, "I lost this tape in a stolen car. We had to run from the police and leave the tape behind." With the tunes left turned off. That's a story. Okay, let me check. Cat's still asleep. You can tell I'm not being harassed on my lap. Okay, so I have an idea. The only thing is I'm not exactly sure what the number is. Hang on. So what? Okay, right there where it says research points. Why is it done as 2? Oh, come on. Oh, it's... Why is it done as 2 labels? What the fuck? Why would anybody in their right mind do that? Okay, research points label. That's where the collider is for that. That's interesting. Ah, okay, because it's centered around that. Alright, I take it back. Okay, and scan value label. We're not using the collider for that. But that is actually rather interesting. The collider is so... I don't have a collider. That's interesting. Oh well, Grizzly Bear, I'm glad that you've learned a little something today. Annoyingly, I can't see how many people are watching me on Twitch. So somewhere between 0 and 100 million. Probably a bit less than 100 million. Also, I just noticed that the donation ticker is in place. Okay, Cephas, it's time Cephas to turn around. Oh, you're sleeping on your brush. That can't be comfortable. Come on, go back to sleep. Come on, put your feet down. Good boy. You know, it's not. Your ears okay? You don't like a mirror up today. Oh, scratch your ears. I don't know where his brother is. I think he's asleep on the landing. That's where I'd go to sleep if I could sleep anywhere, just randomly on a bit of staircase. That's not true. That'd be like the worst the laughers I would stand. Sleep. Okay, so do we index this in code? Yeah, I guess we do. Ugh, not in a good way though. So what I want to do is I want to list to the player how many scans they've done. because there's no number but there's nowhere you know how many scans you've done. Zaz, you can force DX12, but there's no benefit to it at the moment. You're likely to get a benefit when I'm going to get access to Vulcan at some point. So look. I've been around a while. You see, to me, the fact it's running on DX11 is so shiny and brilliant. So they're doing clustered forward rendering. MSAA and HDR. Yay. Oh, thank God. We're getting a 5.6 beta. I'm probably going to skip 5.5 and go straight to 5.6 then. And then we've got Vulcan. Again, I don't know what the... So yeah, that's Vulcan and DX. I mean, they're coming. We've got metal support, but I don't think that helps anyone. Certainly nobody important, just Mac users. Scan value label. Wow, did we really do that? Oh yeah, no, DX12 is good. DX12, it's not that it moves the stress of the GPU. It's just more efficient. It's super duper more efficient. So is Vulcan, and I think Metal is the same thing. Basically, what's happened is after, oh gosh, however long, 20, 25 years of 3 accelerators, they've finally gone, we've learned the last quarter of a century. We should go back and redo how they're done. And they've revisited a lot of the methods behind them. So my cat's sitting back here with flattened ears. What's wrong, baby? What the matter? Have you got itchy ears? Funny cat is funny. It's not so much less calls, it's much more efficient calls. Now, here's the question. How many scans are in the game? I don't know. I mean, I can guess. Now, the problem is, what I'm probably going to have to do is pick a number that I think is correct and just say to people, look, if you end up with a bigger number, you need to tell me and I'll increase it. So I don't know how many things there are in the game to scan. Now, I also don't know if there's scans, known blocks, known project, known recipe. So that seems like a lot of things. Okay, so that's pending. So it's not that, it's no, it's not a question of moving to it. You'll just say, I'd like to run with Vulcan support. And that's it. Like, I won't do anything at all. The same way right now you could switch to DX9. And there might be a DX12 option. Let's have a look. Unity player options. Well, I know. Launch per player settings. I really just favourite this blasted page. So you can force D3D or D3D11. When the X, you'll just be able to say force the XT12. It will just be there. I'm afraid that's your only option right now, though. Oops. Okay, so there's known blocks, known projects. I'm not so careful about projects, but maybe I might actually extend this so it actually lists out recipes. We should be able to find how many of these there are. Okay, let's try that. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, wait, Dutch Boy NL, if you'll sub to me, I mean, that's what I want. I mean, I don't want people to watch my videos. I just want subscriptions. I mean, that's really all any of us want. So apparently this guy does a lot of videos of stars. Just a Kapot Grappies video. Oh, man. Now, can we all just take a moment and look at this guy's channel? And what can we say is wrong? What's wrong with this? You're uploading videos in portrait format. We don't do that. We don't upload videos in portrait format. That's not what happens. Not these days. Also, you're doing Minecraft. You're coming into a channel that is primarily about, well, not Minecraft, and you seem to be assessing the number of subscribers. I'll give you a clue here. No one gives a fuck about how many subscribers you've got. No one cares how many subscribers you've got. All anyone cares about is your views. And all your fucking videos just seem to be about how many fucking subscribers you've got. Hey, I want to become a big YouTuber. What should I do? I'll do Minecraft videos. Nobody else is doing those. I don't know any Dutch insults, I'm afraid. At least not any nice ones. So, yeah. I'm going to give your channel 1 out of 10, I'm afraid. Is he threatening to unsubscribe from me? I don't think I care. Oh, well, that broke it. Yeah. There it is. Ooh, I know 246 things. Now, once I scan that one, I now know 248 things. 249. I wonder how many things there are in the game. Just scan everything for a moment. I think part of the problem will very much be that people won't be able. They'll be like, oh, I haven't managed to. Oh god, I have to click on 100 and. but it'll be I shouldn't say scans. What should we say? I need a generic way of saying gnome things. No, Thurak, that's not true. Some people do very popular Minecraft videos, right? But if you are a no one, you have a few options. You can either be incredibly, unbelievably brilliant, or you can try and carve a niche for yourself very slowly where there isn't a lot of competition. So if you try and do Minecraft videos, go for it, I don't care. But you're trying to compete against, like, Yogscast and the Diamond Minecart and things like that. You are going to fail. Nobody will. Why would anyone watch your video? Like, if you just upload a video about my new Minecraft world, why would I watch you when I can watch Direwolf 20? No one would do that. It's a complete and total waste of time. Are any of these actually... Oh my god, there are so many things in the game. Okay, I'm going to hazard a guess then at 408 things in the game. That's my guess. Okay, now can I tell how many recipes there are? I probably can. Known recipes, add shared recipe. Oh, no, alright. Okay, here we go. So, now, the problem is I cannot count out all of the available terrain entries because there are more than, there are things like the launch pads. So I can't do that. I'm going to have to take an educated guess about the ones that are available. And if anybody exceeds that, just increment it. That's fine. But the other ones I should be able to. So I know how many items there are. All items are probably valid. I'm wondering now if I should just list. We've got terrain data entries and then valued entries thereof, but we do also have item entries by key. So that's items. Blocks aren't items. Okay, so item.length count. Just going to very temporarily do so we've got known blocks, known recipes, and I think recipes aren't items. I'm going to suspect we might actually make it a bit bigger. Because people have pointed out, quite correctly, you don't often know how much there is in the game. You start it going, oh, is this all there is? Whereas I should start off going, hello, you've researched 6 out of 1 million things. You're like, wow, there's a lot in this game, isn't there? Okay, Dutch boy. So let me get this straight. So again, did you ban him for 10 minutes? Because we don't allow sub bugging in this channel. So what we're going to do is we're going to I'll track. Could you time him out? I would do, but I'm logged into the wrong account. Total items 215. So there are 215 items in the game. Yeah. So the problem is I can't list everything. I can't show you everything because you'll be overwhelmed. But a number that just tells you roughly how much progress you made, I think that's acceptable. So that's how many known recipes. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, so there are that many items. Yes, this is the one. We've got this many blocks, this many recipes, this many items, and then a bunch of things. I can certainly know how many things you've researched but you can't research all of these. I tell you what, So items, that is just items. Let's just check that one. So if I search for item entry, there are 217 items. Okay, so we know that one. Currently 217 of these. Now, the problem with the blocks is that, it will take me about 5 seconds to look in train data and find something that doesn't exist. Like, so you've got air. You don't know what air is. You don't research air. So I'm going to have to take a educated guess about how many of those there are. But that's fine. We can do that one. Manufacturer recipes. Now, the problem is that some manufacturer recipes and items will cross over. So, craft data, right, that's the one. and it's never used. Great. So I think that might... We also hold this one set. Aha, good, yes. Right, that's the one. Now the thing is, some of these will cross over. But we'll see how many there are. So I need to get a rough guess. Are we going? Are we waiting? So there are 343. Okay. So I think that's probably enough. Currently 343. Or is perhaps that all we care about? I guess he's going to make me sign in as myself, isn't he? I mean, that's just ironic, given that the one of the things that Trump has come out and said is how pro UK he is. So that's just based in fucking mental land. That is. This is quite tricky because I'm dealing with a bit of an unknown here. So there are 217 items in the game, 343 things you can craft. Okay, now there is going to be some crossover. So, for example, you can craft iron gears. There is some crossover, but not a lot. And to be honest, it might just be that we only care about these. What do we reckon? I reckon my streaming, my cast has stopped. No, explosions haven't started yet. So, just to recap what I'm trying to do, because it's a bit difficult and I am kind of struggling a little bit. So what I want to do is tell the player how much they've done and how much they have to do. So, there are 340 things you can craft, 343 things you can craft. Now, I can't just list how many things that you can make, because you can only make 343 things, but I can't count that because that's not a scan. So I know how many scans you've got. I think it might just be known blocks plus known recipes. We don't have a known items, do we? So, like, to do known items, yeah. Because all the research we know is about blocks. Whereas something like the iron gear, Did we research the iron gear? I can't remember. I don't think we did. I don't think we can. No. When we search mining upgrades 1, we suddenly then know what that guy is. Hold on. I'm gonna go get some coffee. And then I'm gonna think while I'm getting coffee. So I'll be back in a second. Look at my screen. You have a think as well. Maybe you can tell me the answer when I get back. Hold on. I'll finish my cupcake and then I'll talk. So I'm eating cupcake and then I start to talk and then I realize my microphone is muted. So let me eat my cupcake and then I will talk some more. Okay, so Flex, I don't want to do that. The reason I don't want to do that is it's overwhelming. The order would be out as well, so you don't have to scroll through pages of stuff you don't care about in order to get something you do. It also removes a lot of the discovery and interest from the games. Obviously, you just start off knowing there's an orbital power transmitter, so no. That doesn't mean there isn't a better way of describing what I've got. I think that's overdoing it. What I'm currently trying to do... Well, yeah, you say that, Flex, but what do you count as research? Do you count recipes? Well, I can probably get that. I think... Actually, can I? No, I don't think I can. So I can know all the blocks they know. I can know the recipes they know. So maybe it's just... Instead of saying scans, it will say... so known things is the number of known recipes. And... and the number is the craft data. So it's just number of things you can craft. Now the problem is, this doesn't take into account scans. So you can... no, I guess if you've got... yeah, let's see what numbers this comes out as. This might work. Yeah, see, Flex, you're now getting into the realms of a bit more complicated. Because now when you start sorting lists and stuff... Come on, Unity. No. So I thought about that sort of thing before, but I don't want to list everything for the player. Partly because of discovery, and partly because of overwhelmingness. Even what I'm doing is at least a hair scary. Okay, so I'm expecting to see... Ah, bug out some fit. Yeah, so there, I have... Okay, that might work. Now, the thing is, it's interesting there. If I scan everything I've got... Yay. Well, I did it with 180. But I've done all my research, so that might mean I need to... Please hold. Oh my god. Wait, I now know 100 thing. I can't believe that's true. It's still 180. I saw missing. Okay, that's what he thinks. That's fine. Research. So I've done frozen factory. Yeah, see, now I'm curious what on earth is in the list that I haven't got. There's probably duplicates or something, but I'm finding 300. Oh, I didn't add craft data. There are 343 things that can be crafted, and I don't think, unfortunately, the debugger is going to be very user friendly. Non-public items. Yeah, see, I can't even get a list of them. Now, I'm wondering if this includes... Actually, so if I put that breakpoint back in, let's have a... What's at the end? Non-public items. They're all null. They're all null. This will be slower. So it is 343 things. So how many should I hear? So... There are 346 things that you can craft, okay. But are some of the craft datas not recipes? I can't remember if there are any of these that require, like when I research it, I'll get more projects. Doesn't really work like that. So, for example, have I got resin handling? Please hold. This is in progress. No, so I haven't got resin handling. Okay, so that would be a definite thing. If I could just use the missions. Got a threat scanner, alright then. But research is having like, oh, I have to go to a lab. No, let's do that then. This is... Sci-fi, yeah. Yes, I haven't scanned that one. No, Flex, because scans can also include like blocks that you can't craft. So it's actually a little confusing, the terminology. It's also very dark. There we go. Yeah, that. But these ones won't help. Now, I don't think I can... Scans is hard, because if I add a block into the terrain data, that doesn't necessarily mean that you can find it or place it. So the number of scans is not going up. That's fine. Resin handling then gives me advanced storage, which can be bulk storage, which then gives me rapid logistics, which only gave me one extra... No, that was... I should have left it at 109. So it would have been 180. Now it's 192. I don't even know if I've got all of the... I have got that one. See, all of these, they don't have question marks. They're probably okay. just research everything, I guess. Just sit here and click the buttons. I don't think anything... It's a shame it doesn't default. You don't normally have to do this. Like, normally you would research these over many, many, many hours. But there's currently no easy way for me to set up like a way of showing things I don't know. Yeah, I really wish after clicking research it would switch to 0. Let's just get to 50. So I don't think any research ever unlocks more projects. Research, completed research. Reference, no, where is it? Research, completed. Oh yeah, there's no available research, I don't have any available research. How do I work out what I haven't got? Notice that we've now got support for more categories, so we will be able to have more things. That'd be nice. I don't want to have to fix things that keep breaking. I'm still confused. That means that there are 200 things I don't have scanned. No, yeah, there are... I'm going to have to write a bit of code. I'm going to have to basically... Let me research all these, and I'm going to have to write a bit of debug code just to dump out all the things I don't know. Because the problem is I haven't played this game in a proper way, so it might be all the plants, for instance. No, this is recipes. That will just say recipes. Not it won't say scans. We'll change it to recipes. And have negative research points. That's why I don't think I've done drop pod. What's that under? Machinery. Oh, Todd, did we not? Oh dear. That's... Oh no, that's the bits you don't see. Ignore that. What was I looking for? I was looking for... Bugger, what was it? Nope, I've forgotten. Anybody wants to remind me what it was that I just said I was going to go and make sure I had? I'm almost surprised that there isn't a single project linked off researching something. Right, so I've got 202 scans out of 343. It was a machine. I'm not even going to fix it, I'm just going to send it to Todd. No, okay, I'm going to have to write a thing to do it. Okay. Temp. Don't we? No. Okay, so if is recipe known, craft data.ma craft data I.key, continue. Player does not know craft item. And that's that one. That should do it. We will be coming to the explosion soon. I've got distracted. I am currently focusing quite hard on a potentially critical part of new game experience. People are finishing tutorial and going, huh? So I am trying to give the player more information about how much in the game there is. We did some work yesterday on explaining to the player, look, this game's going to take a while. For God's sake, don't put it on a hard difficulty. Play it for 10 hours, then going, oh, this game's really slow. Play it easy on your first. It might even like default to rapid if it's your first world, or I don't know, something. Okay, so when I go, let's just clear that. So when I open this up, okay, so things I don't know. Oh, right, the placement, chromium, crystal. I don't know the pings, location markers, reinforced rock. What the hell? How do I not know organic solar or PTG? I must know PTGs. Yeah, it's there. Is it? Oh god, it's not that I've never built one. Right, let's craft that. Oh. Okay, so now if I player does not know craft item 4 PTG. I clearly do. I'm confused. That crafts a pyrothermic generator. I got the code wrong. Is this dot crafted key? I don't actually know the difference between those two things. Has to be said. But I clearly know what a I clearly know what a PTG is. You've never had hard resources. Why should you do that? If you like the game being harder and slower. I'm not. I don't really have a good answer to that. Okay, so let's clear that. Now in this case we do know what a PTG is. Oh, I'm confused because we've got keys and crafted keys. I'm just going to skip both for the moment. This isn't really helping me. But I guess it will now, because now it's saying I don't know what basically a energy transmitter is. And I'm like, well, I do. Because a basic laser, that's the crafted key, but that's not its key. Its key is laser T0. Yeah, the thing is, Thorak, the game, FortressCraft very clearly says to you, look, you're on the hardest difficulty. Here it expressly sits down and goes, look, that will take this long, and that you've scaled this up by that and this by that. Are you sure? And people are like, oh, I don't want to, I play the game on default. I'm like, what the fuck does that got to mean? You chose default. That doesn't mean anything. Default in Flappy Bird is not the same as default in World of Warcraft. It's a ridiculous thing to say. Right, clear the log. Okay, so now it's saying I don't know what cryo hopper is. Ah. I'm really confused. I'm running over all the craft data and saying, do I know what this is? And it's telling me I don't know what Power Storage Mark 1 is. Pop a breakpoint there, see if I can work out what's going on. Touch the process. Right, so here we're stuck on the number 1th. So what's number 1th called? Number 1th is the organic solar panel, which has a card key for that and a key of that. Okay, now. Scans of value. So in this case, oh, come on. I'm gonna have to freaking scan through 202 of these. Yeah, these are just string. At least they're readable. So it's this organic solar panel. And what is an organic solar panel? Organic solar panel is organic space solar. Which could be any. It's whatever order I. Solar 2 organic. Oh, it's going to have to be above that then, isn't it? Or not. Organic lens. So if I can search for rec key. So it's the key. I know the keys. So just specifically, I know the key. Right, so is it that I don't know what the organic solar panel is and there isn't actually a problem? organic solar panel. It's there. I've even got 4 in my inventory, for heaven's sake. I know what it is. So it's saying that the players known... Jay, I personally prefer fast. I don't like slow mode. It's quite fun multiplayer. I think that the very hard difficulty modes are excellent for 24/7 servers. You'll set it up and you'll go away overnight and get loads of resources during the day. I think that's good. I wonder if this is a recipe. I wonder if this is something like is known. No. Is known item. Is known item base. Is known... hold on. Is known. Specified item, cube, or cube value. Yes. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Because this isn't a recipe. That's complete bollocks, isn't it? Well, hopefully it comes up with nothing, and then I can work out what that number is. Okay, so clear that. Okay, yep, still got the same problem. Player does not know craft item, organic solar panel. So that means that I don't have that as research, recipe, or... Oh, hold on, that could be crafted key. Take 6. 600. Oops. Clear. Okay. That's a bit better. I now know what solar panels are, but I don't know what a laser energy transmitter Mark 1 is. Laser energy transmitter Mark 1. Because that's a laser. It's not... I don't think I should be going through... I don't think it... No, because I'm checking both. I'm saying if I know either of these, skip through. What about red canvas? Red canvas needs aesthetics. Can I make a red canvas? Not if I don't click properly. Yes, I can make red canvas. I know what red canvas... I've never made any. To be fair. I have now. Right, if I clear that and go back in... Is it just I've never built them? It's possible. It's because I haven't built the fricking things. When I built one, it goes, oh, I know what it is now. That's... So if I build a Mark 1... So what are we at? We're at 202. So if I build one of each of these lasers... Does that check? Yeah, there we go. See, I don't know what that is. Even though I must have researched. Got it. Got it. Okay. The laser energy transmitter has a research requirement which I've done, but I've never built it, ergo scanned it. Now we always get the icon here when we know it, but if does anything use a laser energy transmitter in its recipe? Yes, the Mark II Upcraft. That's a self-craft, isn't it? And bingo, I don't know what it is. Okay, so there are no problems. I just haven't built these things. But I... So... I'm confused. Although I don't know what it... I've never built one. That's fine. Why? How can I build it? Does this make sense? No, so what it is when you research an item, you can then craft it. Okay, so it's a valid, available craft on the left-hand side. I'm allowed to build one. But if it is a recipe and I've never built one, I can't build that one because I don't know what a laser energy Mark 1 is because I've never actually physically constructed one. So I'm trying to work out here what that is. It'll be in here. Research isn't. Is it? Fuck's sake. Now that's the right hand side. This is all using cube types. I think it's that. This might actually, interestingly, lead into a fix of that because I should be able to craft that. I shouldn't have to craft the left bit before I do the right bit. It's not a bug as such. Okay. If we know what it is, but we've never crafted it, then we'll get through here. Okay, so it's that, comma, I'm going to close bracket. However, I can apply this change later on, so that'll be good. Oops, not L data, sorry. Well, it's not really an interface redesign, it's more of an interface reskin, but it's been tidied up. We've also got more categories, or we will have. Come on, faster. Bingo. Okay, good. Right. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now, can I use this information? So the thing is, what's happened here is that actually could be useful. So what's happened is I have scanned 202 things, but there are further 139 things I've never put down. So if I put down a laser entry transmitter, see, it's not scan. I don't think there's a bug. I think this is because I've cheated, because I'm in the editor, you see. Bang, I've just put everything I know what it is. Hey, I know what it is now. Oh, that still says 202. Okay, so if we know what it is, but we've never crafted it, then we'll get there. Now I'm going to have to do this in a bit of a bonkers way. Int mn currently unknown items. Void count unknown items. That, to be honest, I'm not even going to worry about doing that every frame. That's fine. Okay, so known things equals. So I don't know how many things we know. I know how many things there are. So check this out. Int ln total things So I know how many things there are that we can craft. And then count up unknown items. So therefore, known things is the total things minus the unknown items. I don't actually know how many things the player knows. I just know how many things the player doesn't know. And I can't find the undo key. Where's it gone? Thank you. Okay, so we know known things out of total things. Getting there. So I still don't know the latest. What? Count unknown things. I thought I fixed it. Yeah, but I'm not checking scans. You see, I'm checking recipes, research by key and by thing. But I don't know what a laser energy transmitter Mach 1 is, or a blue canvas, because I've never built it. But if I were to go to the... Where the fuck is the... If I were to go to here, then on the left... so what we do here, which is the right function, set blueprint... Okay, set category. Update category display. Yeah, okay. Oh, is it not cool? Okay, new category. Update category display. Okay, is that right? What did we call that? Update search results. Actually do the graphics. That's unlock recipes. Oh god. You see, I think the problem is actually within here. Is research. That's because research is known. Oh, that checks the project. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, so this one checks a lot more. This checks whether or not we know the research. Yeah, see, Fluffy, I'm... The thing... I'm not sure why it isn't. Well, okay. Partly, in my case, it's because I've cheated. Hold on, I'm going to open my window. It's blazingly hot in my house right now. Yeah, it's okay for you. You're a cat. And in about 2 hours, I'm going to be freezing cold. Okay, so what we actually do here is more complicated. Oh man, I thought this was going to be easy. I really thought this would just be easy. Making you look pretty for the internet. There we go. I'm trying to think what I can do to solve this at this point, because I'm being told that I don't know what a laser energy transmitter Mark 1 is, but I have done some sort of research for it. Or have I? Have I? No. What I... if this item has no direct requirements, then it'll be unlocked but not scanned. That's what the issue is, isn't it? So, it all boils down to the same thing. Yeah, it's all the same thing, right? I know it does cost 2 research. No, that's Mark 2. Mark 1. Yeah. So the issue is very simple. That's the problem. It doesn't require any research points. Okay? So we never click research on it. So that's the problem. It's stuff that doesn't require that. So it has no direct research requirements, but not. So that's what has to happen here. It's got very confusing with research and scans and recipes and items and I live near a school, by the way, hence the noise. Now some people might want to live near a school in order to get their children to school. Me, I think I should pay less rent because I have to live near a frickin' school. But no. I could probably do that. I can probably call... Yeah, see the problem with this one, this if it's a laser energy Mark 2 and I've never built the Mark 1, it'll go, oh, you can't build that. I need a... What? How do I... So what is it then? Where is this blasted data stored? Do actually wonder whether or not... Okay, we actually just assigned directly, okay. So is known checks known blocks. We do have an is scanned as well. Maybe that's the one. Well, let me get this first and then we will. Okay. Come on. Come on. I still don't know what I've... something or other is. God damn it. So I still don't know what a laser energy transmitter Mark 1 is, because I've never built one. I've never scanned one, but I have performed the research for it. Okay, so if craft data dot ma craft data I dot research cost equals 0, it's here, so this is if we know the there we go. Wow, this is a lot more code than I was expecting. Craft data dot ma craft data I. Does craft data really hold a list of craft datas? Holy God, it really does as well. The static class craft data has a non-static. Let's not even begin to think about that. What is local player? So just a player? Yeah, player. Okay, at this point we should... Hold on, so this is the opposite. So this says if the research is known, then we return. We know what this is, even if we've never built it. It has no RP requirements. Come on. Hey! There we go. And it matches up. It's not out. Finally. Now, question is, if I now go into one of my other worlds, like just any other world, I'm not likely to have been quite so thorough in my research, so hopefully it will... Sure. You don't know what explosions means?
Easy ride, rather sail a storm than a gentle type. I find it. Explosions! Explosions!
As ever, I'm channeling Mr. Torg. Specifically, I'll be testing the Pandora's Box mutator. I did code it last night and I shipped it, but no one gave me any feedback, so I'm going to have to do testing apparently. Okay, this is actually a real world, so oh, I remember this world. Yeah. Oh no, bollocks. 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 So how do I know what a laser engine Mark II is? So, so I need to find, like, well, the laser engine transmitter Mark II should be quite soon in the list. Okay. Solar, organic, solar. Laser Mark II. Okay, so. So we do already know what a laser energy transmitter Mark II is. That's surprising. I'm a bit I'm a bit surprised I know what that is. Now the thing is, I've probably just done a bunch of sillies here, so probably we don't need to do those. We need to know if we know the recipe, and then we need to know if it's an item that doesn't require researching. No, that's not it. So that's still... Oh, right, wrong world. Bollocks. Dergashat, I don't know what Lucky Blocks are. I assume that's a mod. Pandora's Box is a real thing. Well, not a real thing. Pandora's Box is a classical thing, inside which contains all the evils of the world. No, it's still not right. Okay, so we're still... We're still bringing back something we shouldn't. Like, we're still like, hey, I know what this is, even though we don't. Okay, laser energy transmitter Mark 1. Yeah, it's the Mark 2. That one. Do we know 507 value 1? Apparently we do. I think, actually, those should go. That just means I know what the block is. I'm expecting about 310. Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh, bugger, wrong word. Okay, well, we'll make sure this is still 343, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's good. And we'll check the other one. Come on, give me a number less than 343. God damn it! Wait a moment, hold on. Am I telling me at this stage in the game I don't know what a Mark 2 laser energy transmitter is? So now I begin to wonder if there might be a more fundamental issue, because this is an endgame base. So, actually, that's a bit weird. But anyway. Thankfully, it's one near the start. Organic. Solar. What? Why is it just flipping between 0 and 1? Oh! Derp! I put a continue in instead of a return instead of a continue. Derp, 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 derp. Come on, give me a number. No, still 343. That can't be. Well, it can. Shouldn't be. Solar panel or oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, what? Did it not compile it? I didn't. Oh, let me make a change to the file and save it, and then ensure that it compiles. Bum bum bum. On the bright side, I need to fix this once, and I never need to fix it again. Hey, that's... Wait, that number changed. That number went down. Okay, so I don't know 200 things. I guess, given the state in the game, I guess I will... I'll agree with that. Okay, so what does... I go back into my other world where I think I should know everything. Okay, we'll go into my unlocked everything world. Now, to be fair, I think these ones should probably have stayed in. So what it was, I had a return and not a continue. So what was happening, we were falling through, and then we were only doing one. So we'll put those back in, and see where we are, and then I'm just going to give up and just, I don't know, work in a sandwich shop for the rest of my life, because that's I can cope with that. And it'll help if I uncomment all of the comment, not just half of it. Ugh. Okay, so we'll go back into the original world. Everything should be done. Oh, that's interesting. Now that I might actually agree with. No. For instance, I don't know what a threat reducer is. Oh, maybe I don't. Actually, that's possible. No. Ah, for God's sake. Going around in circles here. Because the threat reducer has no requirements. Therefore, as long as I have done anthropological osteology, which I'm fairly sure I have, it's a real word, look it up. Because I'm dumping out loads of information during that window. Okay, so I do have anthropological osteology. That means... Yes, I'm running over loads of printfs and things. Oh, 70, okay, so... 667. Right, so the threat reducer, I should know because it has no research cost. Okay. Does it have ldata.research requirement entries? Yes, it has one requirement. I guess we'll go to here. Okay, so we don't know what it is so far. It has no research costs. It has one research requirement. Do we know it? Oh, we do know what it is. Do we? I can't tell. I actually can't tell what the compiler just think it did there. Well, I guess we're either going to come down to here, or we're going to loop back around to there. Right, so we... I don't understand. I thought we... Okay. At least it's nice and easy to find. It's number 70. Well, perhaps I don't skip past it, doesn't it? Okay, so number 70. So the threat reducer has the requirement of anthropological osteology. That's all good. And that in turn has a scan requirement of bedrock, hilariously, and a research requirement of local life form, which I assume we've done. So this is what I don't understand. At this point here, we're saying, do we know the project? What is it? Items. It's quite high up in the list, though. I mean, I guess maybe I haven't? Well, this is a nightmare to read, isn't it? Upgraded power grid. Yeah, see. Okay, I have curiosity. So there are 58 things in that list. And there are a total of 62. Oh, there are 4 things I've not researched. It's possible that that one is a valid thing. Okay. But it's not, because I checked. I did check. So if the research cost is 0 and we have research requirements, and if we know all, if we know, no, this is the wrong way around. The problem is it's listing things that are I am open to suggestions, by the way. What we've basically said is if we don't know what it is directly, but it's all of its requirements are unlocked and it has no research cost, then we can assume that we know it, which is fine. So in this case, the threat reducer, I know what it is, not because I have directly researched it, because I've never built one, because it lists. I'm not sure which world I'm in. No, that's not the right one. No, it doesn't. I have no idea what this is. In fact, this is supposed to be a completely empty world. I have no idea what world I chose there. Now, some of these are grids I don't think you can place. I'm just looking at what I can't build. There's not many. Construction paste grinder. What's the lowest number one I can't build? Oh, look, it's a laser energy transmitter Mark 1. What a frickin' surprise. Now, laser energy transmitter Mark 1. Now, there's a... Try to say that when you're drunk. Laser energy transmitter Mark 1 is... We're going to get to here on it. ldata.crafted key. So I don't think I know what these are. Now, why not? It has no risk-out requirements. It has one research requirement, which is error unloaded. Brilliant. That's fucking brilliant. Thank you, Mr. Debug. Yes, piss off. Detach, detach, attach, attach. Should we try again? Right, thank you. So we have one set require. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's macro storage placement. Okay. Right, laser energy transmitter Mark 1 requires me to know Tier 1 power grid. Now the question is, do I know what Tier 1 power grid is? If so, then I should know this. So we'll go to here, and at this point we go, hello, player research. Do we know what a research data entry is? Known projects. There's only 59 of these. Really don't want to have to go through all of these. Unfortunately, they're in the order I researched them. Local life forms, suit upgrades, laboratory. Yeah, Tier 1 power. There we go. Okay, so that's number 6. That's that, and then we've got project. Now, are they the same things? Project equals known project 6. Yes, they are the same. So we know what this is. We're returning true. I hope. So we should continue. No, why? Oh, for fucking... Yes, 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 yes. We are indeed continuing. But we are continuing the innermost loop. I hate nested loops. So, for those of you who want to be games coders, I'm sure there's a few of you, I've been coding probably longer than you've been born. What does a continue or a break statement do? A continue or a break statement breaks the innermost loop. So I'm looping here in I to 0, but I'm also looping here. So all I've done is continued this loop. Yeah. There may be syntax. I don't know what it is. In this case, LB found equals true. Can't continue directly as we're in a nested loop. My god, that is... It's because we're using this fucking for each command. I hate it. If LB found... Continue. So we wanted it the other way around. So we want to assume that we found it, and if we don't know what something is, then we say found equals false. because we need to know all of them. So we're having an or statement. Is that right, Ryan? Let me actually just think for just a moment more than the previous stuff. So we need to know all the things. So if any of them are false and found as false, and if it continues to be true, and there's really no point. Oops. No, Fluffy, because breaking the inner loop, I need to break both loops. I need some command to say break, continue on both loops, or break the inner loop and continue the outer loop, which is what I've done with the control boolean. Right, so this should hopefully be everything. I don't even want to see. I don't even want to look. I don't want to look. Yes! Right. Now, the question is, in the web without everything researched, is it also going to say 343? In which case, I'm just going to... So I had this today at 2:30. Well, yesterday morning. Yeah, 2:30 yesterday morning. And I was like, oh, this would be easy. Oh, that's such a good idea, because it would show people how... No, apparently not. No, fuck's sake. Now it thinks I know what a laser energy transmitter Mark II is, even though I've not researched it. How the fucking bollocks bastard. Now in this case, let me just check, that's a Mark II. So Mark II does require 2 research points. At least it's quite early up in the list. Laser energy transmitter Mark II. So which of these is going, yeah, you know what that is? Like, I don't know the recipe, but I think I might know what it is. I think. Yeah, I know what the key is, so let's remove the key. Fluffy, it doesn't really make any difference. If this was frame rate dependent production code, I would jump out. I would arrange things differently, but right now there's just no point. Okay, so we're going to go into the... which world was broken? It was the partial one, yes. Yep, see, now we're back to 340. Oh, fucking hell. Like, I don't know what that is. I've not done the blasted research for it. Ah, missed. So, I can research either. So it probably appears in this twice. In this case, we're here. The question is, why do I think I know this? Even though I don't. In this case, I actually don't know it. It's going to be that one, isn't it? Yes. So that means that... that's what the cube is. So we're going to skip these. Because I think those are actually covered by that. So just to recap the problem, just to sort of sum up. The problem is that items that do not require research points, that only require you to have researched the system we're flopping through because they don't get cafes. I actually think to a degree I might actually need that one, but we'll see. So what I've done is I've added a bunch of requirements to cope with the other thing, but that's no longer an issue. Come on. Should I not the if for the if found? No, if we know what it is, we're fine. I'm only looking for things I don't know about. That's what I care about. I care about, do I not know it? This is counting up. Do I know it? Cool, continue. I know it, continue. If I know what all the research is, continue. So I'm looking for things I don't know about, not things I do know about. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, you see, that has to be at least 310. Oh wait, that said... That said... That number's wrong, that's bollocks. But... Hold on. The log file on the hand... Oh, come, where are you? Right. Yes, the log file. So it thinks I know what the laser energy Mark 2 transmitter is, even though I don't. That's the problem. Detach, detach, run, attach, attach. Look down here from Mark II. Right. Either will do, but we'll go into the one that I think is more sensible. So why do I think I know this? Bet it's that third one. Yep. Oh, no, wait, hold on. This is the upgrade. Ah, that's probably not the one I want. Basic laser energy transmitter Mark 1. This is what I want. Okay. Step over. Oh, it's the Mark II. Sorry, it's the Mark II, it's not the Mark 1. There we go. It's that last one. No, it isn't. Okay. So the laser energy Mark II costs 2 research points. How do I know what this research is? I don't understand. But on the bright side, it should be. This is because it's under available. So, fuck's sake, is eligible for research. What this is I know what it is, but it's locked away. Okay, so do we know what it is, but it still needs to be researched. I'm really surprised, by the way, that there hasn't I'm really surprised somewhere there isn't already a function. Just say, do I know what this is? The problem is I have different ways of querying. Like, have I found it? Can I research it? Can I craft it? Okay. Fuck's sake, 343. So that means that the Laser Energy Transmitter Mark II is not an eligible research. That means it... Was that the wrong way around? If it's eligible for research, then it's unknown. Yeah, twit. No, if it is eligible for research, it's unknown. I'm just wondering if I should just rewind all the way back just to that one, and just try that. The problem is I know what it is, even if I haven't researched it, and I think. Come on, Unity. Run. Not think. Run. Still, I think I know what these are. I don't understand. So for those of you who've been watching all day, you'll understand. Hopefully you'll begin to learn. The reason I get stuff done, the reason I get stuff shipped, is I don't fucking give up. Somebody once asked me what my longest bug was, and the answer is 9 months. This is nothing. Hi Rabbit, come and see my vid plus :3 sub, lots of kisses from France, pink sausage, stabbed through the heart, thanks, you have the best Chan, happy day, :3, love flag, music, :3, +1 like, exclamation mark. Well, I don't know if anybody else got that, I've barely understandable. Well, yeah, Holy, the thing is, it's not, I don't think this is a data issue. I don't see any reason that should be. The issue is specifically here, right? That the Laser Energy Transmitter Mark II is an item that I have not done the research for. Therefore, it's not known. Now, right now, I'm about to check whether or not... Okay, apparently I'm not. So currently, I do not know the research for this, okay? Which is fine. I don't know the research. Okay. It has 2 research points, so it can't be that one. Oh, hold on. Twat knockers. Twatty fucking bastard piss. Sorry, I'm British, we swear differently. This should have actually gone inside here. Because what was happening It's if it had a research cost, it was just, yeah. Let's see where we are. Never give up. Never surrender. That looks like a potentially viable number. I think we'll go with that one. Probably not, considering I haven't got robotics. So if I do research basic robotics... Oh, that goes down. Oh, bollocks. Right. That means... So, what? So that means that because basic, robotics 1, that gives me access to a number of things, you see. I think it might be this. I think I'm going to remove that. I'll go back to this here because that was bugged. And this is the thing. What I did is I made a mistake. I added a bug and then I fixed that bug, and then kind of went back to the previous one. La 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 la, come on. Okay, that's looking a lot healthier. So if I click that one, that should maybe go up by 1. No, that's fine. It says the same. I'm happy with that number. And this should go up by 2. Okay, or none. Okay, less happy now. Again, some of these might be because, like, now we've got the issue that I'm not spotting something that we have. It's these two I think I might need to bring back. So close, though. So close. Okay. Go there. Right, so... Oh, fuck's sake. No! Totally wrong. So definitely not that. I think that's it. I suspect, by the way, once this is done, I'm going to end up generating a function going, do I know what this is? You need, like, two things. Do I know what this is? And is this available to build? That's why I need two functions. Come on. Thank you. Right, so we are now only knowing if we've scanned it. If we've scanned it, that's... Nope, still fucked. I'm just going to try switching it, and then I might do something else for a bit and come back to this with fresh eyes. Well, today's been less fun than I thought. I genuinely thought it would take about 10 minutes earlier, like this morning. No, okay. Still very confused why if the item has no direct research cost but does have a research requirement that is unlocked, then we know what this is automatically. This is Kitty. Whoa, he's gone. What are you doing, Cephie? What are you doing in there? Come back here and I shall pay attention. Come here. He's giving me a face like, I don't do what you tell me. He does normally. Okay, so don't know what this is. I'll tell you what we could do. Flare requirements for that. So if it's found, we do that. Otherwise, we then print up. Okay, that's. I'm so just bonkers and annoyed. It's bonkers. I'm annoyed. Not I'm bonkers and annoyed. Oh, that looks... See, that number looks right. I'm happy with that number. Now, interestingly, I don't know the placement items. Now, that I will agree with. The problem is, I have a funny feeling if I research, let's say, the waypoint machine, will the number of scans go up? Oh, yes. Wait, did I finally fix it? That'd be really funny if I have actually fixed it. And if I research a project, we'll search intermediate robotics. That shouldn't change. Oh. Did I fix it after I gave up? That's quite impressive. Let's check the fully researched world. Yes, Puskins? Where are you? What do you do? What do you want? Come here. Come here. Come on. If you go over there, I'll give you a breath mint. They're like treats, but they're good for him. Oh yeah, Flex, I'm printing out thousands of messages every time I open that menu right now. Who wants a breath mint? You want a breath mint. You don't really want a breath mint. You want treats, but you're not getting any. Okay, come on. Nah, say that's bollocks. So let's just have a look. Just think, I seem to... Fuck it, I don't know what a solar panel Mark 1 is. How can I not know what a solar panel Mark 1 is? Well, I do, because I've researched it, but I've not placed it. That means that in this case, it is scanned, or it's not scanned. For fuck's sake. Probably in a real game, it would probably be okay, because you do tend to place things. Yes, you have to have crafted it, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it as it is, and I think what I'll do is today, if you guys can have a look in your works and give me some feedback. The problem is when you research something, you want it to go down. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could, instead of saying scans, I could say progress. Progress. The problem is that If you research something that it will turn up and... a lot of it is because I've been cheating. I'm sure of that, which is why my non-cheat world actually looked okay. Anyway, we'll leave that for this second. And what we'll do is we're going to go and see if my code even ran for yesterday. It's 2:15. It's too early to be begging for food. So we're going into the cheat world. So just so we know, right now I'm at 190 out of 343, but that's because I've never, like you can see in my quick bar, I mean I don't know what that is. If I build one and then scan it, unknown material, process, right now 190. No, I think we're at 190 before we went in there. You know, I might just change that to a percentage because then you won't know. No, because then it's not a number. Anyway, we need to go somewhere along. Let's go 1.5 kilometers away. I do like the alien landscapes you get here. Just like Minecraft. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Right. The orbit container, can't really look like. So they might even have a... I don't know when I implemented them. Just after the hard resin detector. I don't know what that one looks like either. Ah, there we go. Press right center. Right, hooray! Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cheat. Do that. I'm still not happy about that progression thing, by the way. The point is, it's not supposed to... The hell? I don't know why this is offset. I assume this is... Yeah. Oh, that's the old one. Okay, yeah, do container entity, alright. On delete. Okay, so if Unity editor... Right, so I've just forced on Pandora's boxes, and we'll see where we're going with that. I'm still loving that new smoke. Looks better from a bit of a distance, admittedly, but still looks great. Like properly lit smoke, and fuck you and your... Oh, so nice. Looks best at night. Let's see what we get. Way! That's pretty cool. That's like the best result as well, currently. Okay, and the same result again. Oh, eyes. There always seems to be a lot. Come on, you're there somewhere. Thank you. Interesting. I can't actually pick up some of these. They all seem to be dropping the wrong number though, so we'll fix that. It's supposed to drop. I've probably just got the maths wrong. No, you won't be able to do that. My game doesn't lag when you spawn the items. I did just spawn about 2,000 items though. Okay, so let's tweak some of these things. And what? No mass hive minds. Oh, yeah. Ellen count. Game developing. Actually, it's become quite badly today. Let's be honest. Actually, pretty badly. So currently, that's all we can get. I would like some suggestions. So we're going to have two types of things. First of all, we're going to have loot, and then we've also got the ability to have mobs. Can't do that currently. If ln drop ID equals -1, return. It's not return. That'd be a bad idea. This means it was a special case. Oh no, in case here, yeah. This. Oh, yeah, okay. How do I want to do this? Flex. The idea is it's. If it was just a box, right? Hold on, think about what you just said. You want me to implement a machine, and when you open it, it only does bad things, right? Why the fuck would you open it? Duh. The idea is that it can give you some really, really, really good stuff, or really, really bad stuff. But I'm just trying to work out how I intercept that. Although, did you see the grief, Neri? See the grief the RimWorld guy got because he had a bug in his code so that men couldn't be bisexual and he's straight or gay, and like loads of people getting on and going, oh, you know, what sort of social statement making, like and he was like, it's just a bug. I wrote it like 9 months ago in 10 minutes. Okay, if drop ID is less than 0, handle negative loot. Handle special loot. Okay, that's what I'm doing there. Okay, so that's fine. Right. So what happens is, I'll tell you the maths behind it. Neurocarrier, to be honest, it was a little bit less of that. What happened is that Kotaku specifically set out to do a clickbait article. The author of the game refused, said no. Well, they said, can you be in the article? He's like, sure, we want to edit your answers, no. And then they refused. So what they did is Kotaku specifically and knowingly wrote this clickbait article about a version of the code base that was old. They knew it was. But, good clickbait article. And the guy, he put a very, very well-reasoned reply at the top of the comment section going, Kotaku were well aware, actually it might be Polygon, anyway, Kotaku were well aware that this is a non-story. They would not accept my direct answers only if they edited it. They are fully aware of the circumstance behind it, and they still went ahead trying to basically just stir up hits for their website. Trank, you could get they do really nice kebabs in Spain. Churros everywhere. Okay, so back to the game. Let's currently what happens is we will spawn between 1 and 150 things, but it should hopefully be a curve like, Yes, I really. Hello, I'd like to draw packet. Hold on, there's an update. I've already started drawing. Right. Anyway, so it's not a curve like that. It's a curve like this. You're more likely to get smaller drops than large drops. You're not equally likely. So the up top end is 150. The bottom end is 1. Don't save. Right. Then there is a 1% chance of it being a random loot drop. And if it's a random loot drop, it will re-roll the parameter. Yeah, Fluffy, I'm afraid that is the truth. I'm afraid it is. Okay, so you guys are obsessed with mob drops. So what about loot? Chromium bar is 26. Now, what would be nice at all point? Now, I need to think about this a little bit because I've just kind of just put things. So, for instance, a polished chrome lens is always useful. Holy shit, is that useful? Right? Whereas a chromium molybdenum is almost virtually useless. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I've got a bunch of ideas, but you guys just keep talking about spawning mobs. I was curious whether you guys had any creative and original ideas. I don't need you to say, "Oh, put explosions down." I'm quite smart. I can work that out without you. So, question: what is always useful? Okay, there's very little point really in giving you chromium. Hey, I've got 85 chromium bars. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Whereas, yes, I've already got chromium lenses in. So, what's the best thing in the game? I would say probably chromium lenses. That's probably the best thing you could ever get. Followed maybe by I can't drop Mark III batteries, can I? Currently I can only drop items. Temporary cryspawn would be a little bit trickier. I'm also realising I can only spawn items. I can't spawn cubes. Okay, so we've got some ideas. Okay, spawn mobs, teleport player, spawn explosion. I mean, energy's a suggestion, but if I drop like a Mark 5 power boost, I'll drop 150 of those. You're not going to be like, yay, you're going to be like, I don't have any inventory space. Can I do a block swap? I don't know what that means. Yeah, a hive core would be... that's definitely possible. Hello, Amax_TV. Okay, so what's the worst thing? I'm going to guess it's going to be that one. Okay. Okay, so if LNID equals -1, a hive core. Now I'm going to put that's probably the worst thing I can think of. Yes, he flexed it. It doesn't quite work like that. I can't. Well, I guess I could force an amount back, but the number is currently not related to the. The other thing, that the number is not related to the type. So you could get a really, really good roll for hive minds and something really bad for something else. All mind or that's good. Interestingly, that's horrifically bad. Like, I'm just trying to think if I could do that. Probably not very easily, unfortunately. Okay, handle special loot. That's fine. So we'll handle special loot. And then drop ID, comma, ln count. Else. Comma false. Bool LB allow special. Ugh, this is actually quite complicated. All of these are currently horrific fails, which is fine. So these are special ones. Vanith, could you explain what you said? Sorry. It might be maddening if you're going for parts. Do you mean research parts? Because in which case you should not have had Pandora's mode turned on. Okay, so if LB allow special equals false, if ln roll is less than 25, ln roll equals, okay, less than equal 24. Clamp all horrifically bad rolls to random items, not 150 hive cores. The thing is, it's not very like, whoa, my threat's gone up. You'll click and it'll go doink threat. You're like, oh, okay. And then, half an hour later you'll get attacked. It's not. Think of this more as stuff for YouTubers and streamers. We want big, surprising, oh shit type moments rather than subtle things. I mean, I like the idea of, for example, the all the veins depleting, but it's not an immediate visual sort of response. So, yeah. You can't enable or disable mutations in an existing game. Even if I would let you, it doesn't make any sense to. Replace the hive core. World script dot build. Oh, build from entity. World script dot instance dot build from entity. MNX, MNY, MNZ. Oh. I wonder what what that is then. I think that's the old tentacle system that I don't have anymore. Okay, so what's a surface hive spawn then? That's yeah, surface hive spawn is the internal name for a hive mind. We don't want to spawn those, do we? We don't really have anything like schematics though, Trank. I mean, it's quite important, obviously, with all of this, that I actually stick with things I can actually code. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to go ln drop id equals -1. And we're going to check that works. Don't worry, keep giving suggestions and you'll eventually get something good. I do like the idea of draining all the ore veins. That is just the most... it's just the bitchiest possible thing. But it's just not noticeable. You'd notice it half an hour later and you're like, oh, why is something gone... Oh, I've broken it. Actually, that shouldn't happen. Sadly, we can only have one. It is physically possible to have more than one thing in the air. So avoid things that are like permanent modifiers on the world. I want like in your face, oh my dear God, what have I done? Sort of things. Right, this should spawn a hive core on deletion. Yep, there we go. Now I can cheat because I'm an editor. That's not going to be fun. Okay, so that works. Uncomment to force hive spawn. That's not a terrible idea, actually. Set timer of day to midnight. So I don't think we can do it smoothly is the only problem. Yeah, Flex, you've got to take it the other way. If it can drop polished lenses, it's pretty good. And I'll be back in just half a moment. Going to get a drink. No, I'm not feeding you. You're a cat. Go down. Okay, I'm back. I had to grab a quick sandwich because I realised that I was hungry. Okay, so. Oh, Vanis, I can play with the temperature, but I don't want to implement anything that takes me longer than one frame. Okay, so Flex, I can't do that. The best I can do is one block. Sorry, the best I can do is 4096. Okay, so now I don't know if I can do this, you know? Oh, I should be able to. I didn't count. I passed. You know, this could spawn 150 bosses, right? You are aware that's what you're suggesting. Equals, say, minus 5 to 5. No, it's packed. I think it's a U short, but you can't. There's an upper cap to what the riches can be right now. It's complicated. Equals vector 3.0 L4.x equals imran.next. I hate the system random. Is there some? Well, my window's open because I said it got really hot in here, but I can't hear stuff outside because I've got headphones on. Actually, that doesn't matter. Hold on, I can actually... I don't need to divide it by 10. I can just use that. Because you can't have a non-normalized forward vector, so that's fine. That's the block offset. And then L forward. And then what I'll do is I will subtract it. So hopefully these will all spawn facing inwards to the drop pod. Yeah, Flex, I'm considering something like that. I mean, to be honest, that's not far off what hardcore ceilings is, really. Yes, explosion is definitely one thing. I don't know if I can spawn a charged explosive because you could obviously just dig it up. I didn't put any code into hard link something. Yeah, I don't actually know what that spawned. It's interesting. Oh wait, it should be negative. Vector 3 dot up. Oh, hold on. Just realised that. Assuming Maltine hasn't done it ass backwards. No, negative is downwards. Let's try inverting that one and see what we get. Let's try that. They should be shooting upwards now, not down. I can't actually tell if that's working. Like, they're dropping, but I want them to go up. Okay. Drop loot. Oh! Well, that's an interesting bug. I've just noticed that the wire velocity's not been set. Ah, what an interesting typo. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna then just say divide by 2. And then this becomes 1 still. I'm sure. Oh, hello, Pusscat. Are you back? Did you enjoy your food? You gonna come and show everyone what a pretty cat you are? No, he's giving me a look like, no, I don't think I am actually. I'm just gonna stand here. That's a little dangerous, I suppose, because that could actually nuke the... Oh no, it can't nuke bases. Bombs can't... Oh, depends if I use safe explode or unsafe explode. Ah, yeah. Now... I've got the problem with the orphaned items. And unfortunately, I didn't write this originally, but Martine has just completely stopped working on the game, so it's just down to me now. Was it update item collection? Update collection item? Update collection. Apparently, there are no items in range. Items checked, 210. But none of them were in range, or what? Would have been nice if he'd actually fixed this for fucking off, but anyway. Handed externally false. On ground is true. Awake time is large. Fine. Distance is 588. Mag range is 25. Wait, what? Wait, what? Well, that doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, that makes literally 0 sense. So we've got the, yeah. We've got mag range in non-squared coordinates. I don't. 25, but in this case, yeah, no, 25 is 5 meters. Yeah. Flex Martine hasn't done anything on the code base since. I think he did a couple of bits on cargo lifts just after Frozen Factory came out. That's the last time I've had any help from him. Sorry, I thought you guys knew. No. I said it's just me. Nick hasn't done anything in 6 months or something either. Yeah, so all these items appear to be a very, very, very long way away. None of them are there. None of them are there. All these items are apparently a huge distance away from me. So that's the problem, is that all these items... Oh, wait, hold on. I do actually could have collected them. Oh, maybe it's just taking a while to cycle around. That would make sense if there's a lot of items and I have... Yeah, there we go. It's all fine now. But again, that's not the feeling I'm going for on this. The feeling I'm going for is absolutely... Wait, none of these in range again? Ah, that's interesting. Now we're not getting any calls. The feeling I'm going for is definitely a... Oh, shit! Wait, now we're not at... Oh, is my inventory full? That would do it. Yeah, I always forget about that. I could, but again, that's not very useful. That's why I like the idea of the lenses. The lenses are the best possible thing. You never would be unhappy about a cache of 150 lenses. I'll tell you what I should do. That's better. That's what I want. Okay, let's test the boss spot. Yeah, see, Shaka, that's the exact opposite of what I want. Like, you're never going to go, whoa, things are slowly converting from one type to the other. That's not like a cool thing. That's just... Oh. The idea is that these loot crates should contain things of equal benefit to their punishment. Yeah, I mean, we can have some middling ones that are just kind of meh. All right, yeah. But mostly, I want again. This is for people making videos. You know, it's for the guy who's just left his holder running all night long, and then he comes down in the morning and he's like, right, we're going to be opening up some loot crates. Well, that worked. Yep, that works. Probably a little bit higher than that, though. Yeah, a snowman's easy enough. I mean, to be honest, I've got enough slots, so what I could do is, if it's less than equal to 10, we return minus 10. Minus 10 is a special case, which can in turn spawn a huge range of items. Now the problem is, yeah, I can't easily... what I'd like to do is spawn a random thing, but I can't do that. I can't spawn a random thing, because obviously a random thing could be, like... well, it could be anything. It could be air or sand or magma. No, actually, those are all good examples. It could be like a placement block or something. Okay, so if LND equals minus 10, a random selection of benign or interesting objects, blocks. Okay, so eCube type. What is that? It's I know that. Take me to the. Oh, you have an error on the line in front. I know I do, but I don't care. Take me to the line I clicked on. Is it you? Sure. Okay. Okay. So you basically mean like this, L type. Orbital strikes we probably could do. That would be funny because you tend to get these out by the hive minds. Straight up. I like a random teleportation if that's possible. I like the gender swap idea. See, that's easy. That is easy. Okay, so void do FCT string out message. QTEX, that one. Note, this will not transmit to clients currently. Don't forget, Arvanis, the chances are quite high. I hope that you'll also have the aggressive mobs imitator on. The ultimate in bad rolls, just deletes your world. What have we done wrong here? Oh, do FCT. Now, the fun part is I actually need to do a ln drop equals minus 10 out uncunt force random block replacement. Oh, gold, David. That's a little harsh. I think the rule is that. Oh, no, it's Snowman. I think the rule should be that it should be kind of funny. Like, I don't just want to, like, completely, like, skull fuck the player. It's like, you know, you have to be kind of funny and, hey, ho, ho, with it. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus, dude. Right, so hopefully now we'll generally see snowman, and hopefully we'll get a message. And now force dropping the inventory's a better idea. Although some of these things, I'm not doing anything that's going to be a massive pain in the ass network. That would be a nightmare networked. No. That's a cool idea. You get a blow noise, and the player turns giant, but not easily. Okay. Right, so we should get a snowman and boink. No, that didn't work. Random.range int initializers cannot be called from the main thread. Oh yeah, okay. mran.range.next. Okay, boink. Yeah, there we go. Let it go. Awesome. They say this game has no heart. Right, what else we want? Magma. Now, hold on. Sand more. Now, there was a thing, sand in my vagina. It's more common than you think, but I don't know what it was a reference to, and I can't put that in the game. I don't know what this is. Is it breastfeeding? Yeah. Oh, centipedes in my vagina. It's more. Okay, that doesn't work. Sandbeam. Wait, hold on. We can do. It's cold and coarse. What did Anakin say? Anakin. He hates sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. That's probably too long. Okay. Can anyone think of a joke from Magma? Also, hello, Kiziran, if I didn't... of course. The floor is now lava. It's hot and it's burning and it gets everywhere. Anything else? We got sand, fluid. We've got sand and the other things. Cryo. The problem with cryo is that cryoplasm only appears in the world for the first time when you build your C5. At that point, I directly open up research based on that one. So that would mean if I spawn cryo here, then you would suddenly be able to unlock cryoplasm defenses. So no. Switching controls is that's not a particularly simple thing to do. Now that's an interesting suggestion. So I'm going to make a note on that one. Potential idea: choose a block type, and the player for 1 minute converts all garbage blocks he stands on to that type. Oh, robots is a good idea. Oh, we like the robots idea. Yes, Tomas, we like robots. Okay, so if roll is 11, we'll return minus 11. Now, how do we do this? Right, so I do need to spawn... Actually, no, that should actually, by default, spawn a random type, I think. However, I need to probably hide this one away. Oh, no, because it's part of the adventure pack, so that's okay, because you won't be able to do things so... Enjoy your trolling, Nero Carey. I hope to see you again soon. There you go. We like that one. Now that's okay because none of this can be activated. Now I am going to check. And DLC permission, DLC ownership dot. Actually, that's my cat. That's not me. Yeah, David. Somebody else suggested an anti-gravity one as a mutator, and I was like, well, so you start the game. The first thing that happens is you just float off. That doesn't sound like a good idea. That sounds like a terrible plan. Okay, do. Okay, so spawn text from role, and then roll. Every time I get into loot table, I love doing loot table stuff. I really like doing it, but my god, is it complicated. Okay, so if ln roll is less than 25, critical failure. It's a shame I can't do a range case statement. There probably is a neat way of doing this, by the way, but I don't know it. $195,100. Natural 20. Epic fail. Unlucky. Great freight. Great success. Is that still a thing? I don't know. Do you want to see the best video in the whole of YouTube? So, not literally. If you've seen Futurama, they had these characters, and they had one thing where they
have no strong feelings one way or the other.
This video has got an equal number of likes and dislikes. And every so often I come across to it just to check. Now, there's no this is just the internet, just for once, just for once in the whole history of the internet, getting together and just being awesome. Because it's literally 50% up, 50% down. They have no strong feelings, one way or the other. And I think that's awesome. I every so often I check and then I change my vote from up to down to try and keep it, but loads of other people do. And I think that's just lovely. Yeah, it's not going to solve world hunger or anything, but it's just a little bit nice on behalf of the internet. Okay, so critical failure, epic fail, unlucky, no strong feelings, what that? Lucky, great success. What else is there? A winner is you. Natural 20, perfection. Now, none of this will work as a network client, yeah, and I'm going to have to think about how I'm going to do that, because I need to sort of transmit the data through. Well, Chops, if humanity can work together to make sure that a YouTube video has the right number of thumbs up and thumbs down, great. I mean, it's a good start, I guess. Okay. So anything else, by the way? The orbital strike. Totally. What do you mean by orbital strike? Like, what part of the orbital strike do you mean? Targeting. So you mean the actual? You mean that? Like the beam? Because none of these should have a problem. Chris, that's not true, is it? Have you actually managed to build a constructor bot and have it walk around and do something? I hope the answer is no. Right, the beam is fine, so what's not fine? I mean, I'll build one, that's fine, give us a sec. So, Chris, there has been an issue with the constructor bots where you can research them, but after research them, you can't do anything with it. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm not for today. I'm not very keen on anything that has a timed effect. It's just a lot more work than I'm trying to stick within things gone too quickly. Don't forget, the longer I spend on this, the less time I have on other things. Orbital strike controller. Okay, I don't even know what that is. What is that? It's not snow mist. It's not snow dust new. Signal ring. Yep. Oh yeah. Particles additive. There we go. Oh, it's supposed to be red, isn't it? We'll keep it blue. There you go. Thanks. Thank you. Fixed orbital strike controller. Wind up graphics. Pandora's box. Mutator expanded. Yep, thank you totally. I hadn't built any, so I hadn't realised that it had gone wrong. Okay, so do we have any more blocks that we want? Any more specific blocks with a little joke I can put next to them? You built the thingy that makes them and it dropped off and laid down. Okay, but did it make any robots that walk around? Because if so, that's actually rather bad. Like, that's definitely not... Where is it? How did you make it? Using the constructor bot assembler. Constructor bot constructor, sorry. Were you in creative or survival? I mean, I'm going to fix that now, but I'm just curious. Okay. Zero Link, people keep asking me that one. So what you want is a machine that does exactly what a battery and a laser does. It's one people going, can you put cables in? I'm like, do you mean lasers? Well, we have it, but I want wires. I'm like, but there's no difference between a wire and a laser, other than they look different. And what you really mean is, can I have it cheaper? That's what you actually mean. Or, you know, can I save 1 square meter? But we already have machines. I try not to implement machines that just simply duplicate existing functionality with a graphics tweak, which is what you want. But that doesn't mean it will never happen. I'm surprised there hasn't been a mod for it. It's just not worth my time to implement that, because you'd be like, oh, but I could already do that. That's the thing. That's what would happen if I implemented it. Yeah, Chris, I'm always happy for suggestions, but be aware that if you suggest something that has already been suggested a lot, Horrid will take a shot. If you suggest something that's already in the game, he will drink a whole bottle of something. You have been warned. Please suggest away. Okay, so on the subject of loot, so I have a dice roll between 25 and 100. At one end you get spoiled organic loot, at the other end you get polished chrome lens. What else would you like in that run? In there? There have to be items, at least at the minute. I might be able to work out a way of spawning cube types though. what uses are freeze on. No, that's kind of a booby prize almost. Oh, I should probably towards the good end. I should probably actually return a research part, shouldn't I? What do we normally spend? What was it? 4016, yeah. Research parts. Chris, I'm afraid I got a huge amount of abuse of it when I already implement the current CPH death penalties. There are some very minor CPH death penalties, but they are minor. There are harder difficulties that make it harder. One of the mutators I am genuinely considering is important CPH, fragile CPH. I don't quite know what we'll call it. That means it's more important. Right now, have you noticed that when the CPH goes down, all of your tier 4 machines stop working and all the lights go red? Mark 5 Power Boosters is the issue that I might drop 150 of them. They don't stack in inventory. We do organic rock, yeah, that works. I'm not going to put the whole comment in, if you're brave enough. It's not called that internally, is it? Comment. Oh, wow. Thank you, Chops. What did I do to deserve that? Thank you very much. No sound for it, though. I should have got sound for that. Thank you, Chops. That was amazing. I shall spend it on pizza and cocaine. You can look up the rest of the quote yourself. Just checking. If you do search for "if you're brave enough," that is the hit. Yep, Sugar Light's about a good one. I'm not sure I can do that. I can spawn a crystal. U short L val equals 7, I think. Is it even or crystal? I can't remember. It's crystal or. Actually, I don't think. Oh no, it's not ore crystal. It's It's a crystal, not an ore crystal. Yeah, plasma cutter heads. That one's fine. Though that's a drop rather than anything else. Oh, that's a good suggestion. Again, you're never going to turn down that one. I'll drop antimatter heads though, I think. But we'll come back to that one second. I need to work out what value I need to put in. 0, 1, 2, 4, 5. So is that inclusive or non-inclusive? 6. Oh, yeah, L val. Oh, you should. Okay, what? I'm just going to see if it's compiling. What? What are you complaining about? A namespace can only... What have I done? I've just got braces in a stupid ass place. Brace. If enroll equals 5, do those return? Ah. Yes. Thing is, imagine that you're only 15 minutes into the game. You get an antimatter head. That's going to be brilliant. Like totally. That you need an awful lot of those flags. Like, again, imagine if you get those at the beginning again. That's not very useful. And if you're not in the middle of making that, you just be like, oh, meh. Oh, wait, 26, 27. 26, 27. That's actually quite a lot of things that we can get out of the system now. What? Yeah, I think we can go with smelters as well. I mean, a lot of it, it's going to be, we want to make sure it's there are drops you're like, oh yeah, I've got me, blah, blah, blah. And other times you go, I've spawned a lot of bosses. Now, I've got to be careful, I can't have game-ending results. Hey, there we go, drill motors. No, I didn't get anything for that, whatever it was. Oh, they look so good. Wow, that was an awesome roll. Hey, research points galore. Look at that. Why are they doing 2 turns there? However, I don't think I've had enough negative things for that one. To boot, yeah, so this is one of the mutators. It's called Pandora's Boxes. So the drop pods will drop random stuff. And that's the best drop in the game, I think. Perfection. That's polished chrome lenses, which you'll never be unhappy with. Critical failure, epic fail. A winner is me. Epic fail. Epic fail. Yeah, see, I'm getting epic fail and gold. Boom, that quite matches up. Tomas, you will be able to dismantle robots into some sort of storage thingy, yes. You'll be able to pick them up. Okay, so... just basically funny. So, hold on. hope you have a V2 build gun. Now I can't drop a smelter because a smelter isn't an item. What's minus 11? So I need more bad drops. Currently the worst thing you can get is spoiled organic loot. I think it gives the gold. Get rubbish. 35, 45, 55. What else we drop that's rubbish? If you die with a smelter in your inventory, it stays in your inventory. I think what else is rubbish. It has to be an item that is a bit of a pain. I'll tell you what, Power Booster Mark 1, that's a pretty mean, that's 6? No, 6? Really? You can already get antimatter drills, antimatter motors, which are good. If I drop basic drill motors, that's still a good thing. Yeah, Taboo, none of those are items. I can't drop blocks. Wow, there are a lot of items in the game. Glow sticks. Oh yeah, I forgot those. Coal ore ping. So I could just drop a random ping. I'd like that it's just random stuff. So it's 310 to 323. Get 13. 3, 2, 3 inclusive. Yeah. That's not a bad thing, but probably not very useful. Okay, so we don't have anything for. Now let's make some notes. Teleport player. This is particularly difficult for networking. Right. Chargeable explosives. This is a glorious bit of multi-threaded horror. Let's go to 35. Oh, sharps, I can tell you're not watching the code. Tell you what, let's hard code that result. And then drop ID equals -3. No one notices these little details. So what I'm doing now is I'm generating the string that pops up, right? And it will say explosions. But the number of O's will be the size of the explosion. So if it's a small one, it will just say explosions. If it's a big one, it will have a lot of O's in it. And no one notices these little things, I'm sure of it. Well, you do, because obviously I'm telling you. Okay, so this is going to be perhaps a little more fancy. Having said that, I'm not actually sure if I get any graphics for these. Let's find out. No, we don't. Wow. Interesting. See, this is actually an interesting double-edged sword, this one, isn't it? Because generally speaking, a big hole in the ground is not a bad thing. I'll make it bigger though. Let's do it between 5 and 45. So the problem is, I've got no way of doing graphics. This isn't a graphics thing. I'll leave that one. I'll leave that one. The robots are out of power. I think, to be honest, I think I might actually just say we're about there on this. The idea isn't to get these done. The idea is to start making progression into the mutators. There are lots of mutators I want to do, and some of them are not a good idea. I can't believe someone's actually thinking I hadn't named the 10th one. Mutator. There we go. Okay. I've removed the override too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'm actually quite tired. I haven't slept very well because I don't know why. Probably the time difference. So I'm probably going to push this up and be done with it. However, if you are a patron, then you will get access to this today. You will need to start a new world. To be honest, what I would suggest you do is, if you're interested, let's call it that. That's a better name. If you are interested, you're probably better off just creating a new world. Probably grab something. Well, I'm sure there are some cheats out there. Like something like the infinite ore extractor, because you will need to start a new world for each mutator you want on. For instance, you can enable sky islands now, but that won't make any sense because it doesn't do anything yet. We'll probably try that a little bit earlier. If you are in Bleeding Edge, by the way, let me know about the progression stuff, because I cheat, you see, in the editor. It's very, very, very hard to know whether or not it's working without playing through from scratch, which is probably something I'll be doing in about 2.5 weeks. Do. Come on. Okay. Well, to be honest, I don't know why. I just don't feel rested. I mean, I went to bed, well, actually not that early, because somebody was trying to talk to me about servers. But, like, I think I went to sleep quite quickly. I thought I did, but... Uploading content. Right, Bleeding Edge. I mean, to be honest, Flex, what I would suggest is create a new world, then copy like your research data and your segments across. If you want to mess around with them. November 2016. Just remembered, I need to text my sister. Right, so that's live. Tomorrow is Friday. I think I'm just going to check that one. Yes, it is. Awesome. So tomorrow is non-FortressCraft Day. I may or may not be streaming, depending on how it goes. I have got a meeting with the university in the morning, amusingly. Other than that, I'll find this, you can't turn them all on. That doesn't make any sense. Like Hardcore Ceilings is probably literally exclusive with Sky Islands. Only one of them's hooked up right now. So yeah, let me know how it goes. Let me know if it's fun and stuff. Right, I am going to go and get a drink and play with my cat. Thank you for watching, guys. Just a reminder, if you are not a patron, you should be one, because patronage is mostly what pays the bills around here these days. So if you are enjoying FortressCraft and you want to see more FortressCraft and explosions and other things, you should totally have a look at my Patreon, which I'm not signed in on Twitch, so I can't post it on Twitch. Fuck you, Twitch. Right. It's only 4:45. I'm just tired. Really tired. But it's been a productive day. The first mutators is working. They should feel... yes, and you can't currently set up a dedicated server with them on. Not perfect. But I don't have any fixed... the mutator system is generic. So if I add more of them, they'll just transmit. So that's cool. I am just going to do one thing, just because I remembered it earlier. Rotate constantly. If game manager dot paused or return. Yeah. Is that the one? Yeah, cool. Right, I'm done. See you guys soon. And if you're streaming or doing this, let me know. Like me. I like watching streams. It's cool. Bye.